All right, we are live. Hello, everyone. All four of you. Where is everybody? Get in here. I posted it in the Discord, and you should get a notification. Maybe. I don't know. I try to let people know about this stuff beforehand, so people catch the beginning, and then nobody does, and then it's like, what's going on? Well, hopefully people know this game. Okay, somebody's in here. Here you go, too. All right. Okay, this is good. I see 3 people in the chat. Dashboard says there's only 2 viewers, so it's just lying. All right. So I'll just ignore. I won't say nobody's here. I'm just going to say the dashboard is just behind or lying or something. Consider leaving a like if you already know you're going to like it. So as I said in the Discord, I can run the game 2 different ways. I can run it directly on my desktop, or I can run it in Sheepshaver. I haven't played the game on this machine at all. I've only just booted it up to see if it works, and it seems to run on both. So I'm going to try it on the desktop first for the simple reason that Sheepshaver tends to have a little bit of a audio crackling issue, just a little bit of a lag. So I'm going to see how it runs on the desktop first, because at least the audio seems smoother. Hey, it looks like a lot of people are here, and I don't know, the dashboard is... Should I just refresh it? I think it's updating, but I don't know. All right. Have I played it before? Yes. Let me boot it up. Let's not look at the black screen. Where is it? And I really worked to try to get it fitting the window properly. I hope it hasn't forgotten it. That coming through? Am I lagging at all? I'm gonna tab out real quick. Is that too loud? Seems like it'd be a bit loud. It's low compared to my voice, because on the dashboard here, it looks like it's too loud. I feel like I need to speak up. I'll turn it down on my headphones here, and now I won't feel the need to do that anymore. Oh, I'm not going to turn that up. When I tab out, by the way, it crops a little more. This was part of the puzzle I had to solve. I realized that when it was full screen, whenever I tab out, it goes windowed, and when I click on it, it goes full screen, and those are 2 different resolutions, so I had to do some math to work out how to put it in here so that it shows properly when I tab in. I had to put in specs for when it's windowed like this and it crops, but then when I go into the game, it shows perfectly. Okay. Any other opinions on the volume besides the go-to? If we get a consensus on that, I'll turn it up, but it just looks, when I look at the graph, it looks like it's too loud. But while you decide on that, I want to say, have I played the game before? Yes. Have I beaten it before? Yes. Do I remember it? Well, I remember the stone castle at the beginning. I remember at one point owning some jumper cables. I remember not being able to explore that really cool city in the water. It's not even a city, whatever, that base in the water, that nearly as much as I wanted to be able to. And I remember a traumatizing experience where the game killed me because I think it assumed I was trying to cheat, although I wasn't. And we will get there, and I really want to relive that moment because that moment might be unique to me. So that'll be interesting. I did finish the game, but I don't remember. Maybe it'll come back to me, but I don't really remember vividly all the puzzles and solutions. I'm definitely gonna get stuck in spots. I may ask for help. I may want to work through it. I don't remember. We'll see. All right. So let's get back into the game. When I tab in there, it shows properly. It looks ugly over here, but it looks good on the stream, and that's all that matters. All right. Let's see.
Weeks ago, our planet intercepted a signal from the stars. Then, just days later, an alien craft appeared in our skies. As it drew closer, it deployed powerful satellites. The tides began to change, and the next 2 days saw devastating weather shifts and tectonic upheaval. It became clear that our unknown assailant was this same Osgar. In order to save our civilization, you must leave in search of the key. Planet's last hope.
Definitely sounds like something the plot just needs to work. And actually, I meant to light another candle before we got started. I forgot. I'm definitely not done with that. I'm not over it. I'll never be over it, but I need to get another one up. It's still too soon. Still too fresh. I think if I hit new game. What? Oh, I gotta mount the disk again. Because I rebooted the computer, so it unmounted the drives. Let me get that. Let me do this real quick. Sorry about that. All right. And it just plays the intro again. So let's just skip that. All right. So I believe this game is showing properly in the window. Oh, there's something else I want to show you here. Just about streaming in general that I discovered. So yeah, you can look around like this. It's not the highest range. Like you can go up to here and down to there. It's, you know. But okay, you can look at this. Yeah, let me tab out and I'll show you the difference here. Something I noticed, there's a default setting in OBS that you can override for older games. And I should have been doing this had I known it. I should have been doing this starting years ago. I just finally figured this out. So when you upscale a game, there are different scaling algorithms to use, or when you resize, you can be up or down. When you resize the resolution of a game to fit from its native resolution into the window for your stream, what do you do with the pixels and how they how they blend with one another? There are different algorithms. Won't go into the mathematical details of it, but the way you would generally smartly blend for the sake of video, I'm having a hard time getting this here, is a different algorithm than what you would use for pixelated games. So, come on. It keeps tabbing back into the game. So, if I look at this, you'll notice if I switch this from its default scaling to what's called point, you'll notice it suddenly becomes just a little bit sharper. And what this does is it makes it look closer to the way it actually appears in the game. So a lot of the little pixel blurring you see, you have to understand this. If you like that clean, you know, heavily divided pixels that look on old games, videos don't want to do that. They always try to blend pixels together because generally images like, hi, me on the camera, right? You want to blend the pixels, but you don't want to do that in the games. So you have to override that with a different scaling algorithm. And while I do that with scripted content, I haven't been doing it with streams. Okay, that divided screen, it actually looks like that in the game. What? Okay. There we go. So that's how it, or more or less, it's much closer to how it looks in the game than what it normally does. It's not just a bitrate thing, it's actually a scaling thing. Anyway. Everyone who didn't know that is not interested in that. And everyone who is interested in it already knew that. So why did I say that? Coordinates. Let's play the game. 285016909. Doesn't look important, can't interact with it, but I'm pretty sure my memory is that it does play. It does come into play later. I'm gonna regret not writing this down if I don't have a good writing utensil. Didn't say I didn't have one. I have one. It's just not a good one. But I got it done. All right. How much longer do you think that? This is a new candle. I got a new candle. I'm just gonna do it as long as I like how it looks back there. I'm not gonna make. There's no rule as to, you know, oh, you can only have one, or I don't care. If I was supposed to only use one, oh well, you know. Unfortunately, you cannot open and close this door, my memory is. And I say my memory, I played with it, I played around with the game not too long ago. And also when so this is the opposite of the Legacy of Time movement. So if I want to turn to the left in Legacy of Time, I click on the left and it just starts moving that way. Because I think it kind of anchors the center point. If you try to pan with the mouse in the center, it doesn't move, and then you move left, you move right. Whereas here, you click and it centers, that's where you start to turn. And so, you know, to turn the fastest, you'd start over here and then move over here, and that'd be, or maybe even, you know, corner to corner or something. I don't know. So my habit is different. If I want to turn left, I want to click on the left side, but I need to click on the right side and do it like that. All right, so let's get out of here. So then I think this little hand showing there will send me walking down the path. Oh, I want to turn that way. All right, so not much pretext here, but for some reason I was sent. Well, I guess they sent me to find the key, right? And I apparently suck at piloting. I don't know. I think this is just, yeah, so this is that runway here. Yes, in this nice relaxing area, but I don't think there's anything to do over here. That's unfortunate. Like, they don't give you a node to really look at this building. Yeah, but I can't go back, right? Like, wasn't I supposed to pick up the key so I could... Alright, so you can actually see, it looks like there's another door over there, but I don't think... See, your guy doesn't go over there. Only pre-rendered games can do this. Alright. I said stone castle. I guess it's not really a castle. I don't know what it is. So we were sent in search of the key, I think. I think that's why I'm here. The gatehouse. Oh, I don't remember what's in here. Wait. Oh, I remember this now. It's the base of the torches, apparently, not the tip. The tip was just a distraction. But we know not to mess with this one. Okay. Did we enter here and get the spiral staircase and stuff? But we don't need these other scrolls. We know that. I thought I had this cropped correctly. It's not quite. I think I just have those pixels because there's still room at the bottom of this screen. What if I just didn't crop it? I have a crop setting on here and oops. Now it shows up fine. See, I still didn't have it worked out. But now I do, I guess. Kind of. How's it cutting off the left side of the image? Ah! I mean, that fits. I think it's... We can go with that, right? Let me just full screen this. Ah. I mean... That actually is the edge of the window right there, so I guess that's fine. It just feels like there's a lot of extra real estate over here on the sides that I was trying to crop out so it wouldn't be so squished in the middle. But it's better than actually cutting stuff out. I don't know, maybe I can mess it on it between stream 1 and 2, but I don't want to mess with it anymore right now. Let's play the game. Save early, save often. Maybe. I just saw it when I pulled up the manual. It said I can just press S to save. Yeah, I thought I had determined that it added extra black space when it went to full screen, so I tried to crop that out. And instead I ended up cropping out some other part of the game. Yeah, I won't worry about it now. Oh yeah. If you save it, it zooms out like this. I remember this now. It was an interesting way to get, like, that zoomed out, more holistic perspective from any node. You could just save your game and you suddenly have this. But it fixes it immediately. It's just that one node. So you can select an item and it's just like, it just stays flashing or something. Was there any reason not to have your items spilled out everywhere? Okay, so I think I remember this. So this was the thing I got stuck on at the very beginning of the game, but I think I remember it now. If you look at this very closely, which it's hard to actually see here, but you can see the light kind of coming in like this onto the book, and then you look here and you got the window here. See the way the light comes in? So I think that's what you do. Is that what it is? Okay, so it's just, it says there's a secret passage. So I'm up here, I came in here, I got the stuff here. I'm standing here right now. I haven't been in here. Looks like there's a spiral staircase. Vaguely remember that it comes down here and there's a secret compartment in here. Okay. So let's go down the stairs and see what's there. What is that there? Oh. You gotta display the books. There's the staircase. Come on. So that's where that hidden room is. I mean, I could have told you that without the clue from the scroll. See how it brightens up when during the movies? I wish it was that bright all the time. This place is too dark. It's hard to see in here. At least for me. It's not the stream. The game is that dark. I guess we were just outside so you could see that. Okay, so I need to know what order to put the books on the shelf. My intuition says it's on that scroll. Here we go. Hey, Nutcase. Somebody said it looked kind of reminded him of that. Yeah, so right now, I don't know if I can carry saved games between running on different platforms, but I do have the game working in Sheepshaver if we need to move over to that. Right now, I am just playing straight on the desktop because the audio is a little smoother, but we'll see. I kind of remember this now. The code was just like 1235, which this is the third one, so 1235, I think. But I've just rearranged it by putting one on there. So if you just started guessing your own orders, you would have gotten it pretty quickly. I don't remember if you just carry it around or it has its own secondary application. I guess we'll find out. I think the game has a few deaths, but not that many, as I recall. So we can go over there, or we can go here. Okay, I think that's the plug right there. Alright, we'll look at the book first. More symbols up here. Do we flip the page? No, ah! Actually, that looked like that zoomed out thing again. Okay, I think that's important. It's the witness line. Yeah. Well, let me zoom in here.
Well, darling, this is a sad day indeed. We've begun translating the governor's message to all the colonies. We're just about ready to go ourselves. The books and the last key have been hidden away. Father says we should destroy them so they won't fall into Osgar's hands. But the rest of us voted against that, in case we ever come back. Besides, Osgar has never found this gatehouse, and never will. Imagine what he would do if he ever got hold of our portal technology. Coming! Well, this is it. Goodbye.
So what is it? Let's just play it again, who cares?
Well, darling, this is a sad day indeed. We've begun translating the governor's message to all the colonies. We're just about ready to go ourselves. The books and the last key have been hidden away.
The books and the last
Father
key,
says
yeah.
we should destroy them so they won't fall into Osgar's hands. But the rest of us voted against that, in case we ever come back. Besides, Osgar has never found this gatehouse, and never will. Imagine what he would do if he ever
Oh, the
got hold of
gatehouse.
our portal technology. Coming! Well, this is it. Goodbye.
Do I plan on playing the sequel? I had forgotten there was a sequel. I've never played it. If I do play it, that'll be a true first time, and you'll notice I'll progress much slower in that one than I am here. Because this is like, oh yeah, vague memories from however many years ago. Yeah. So the key is hidden here somewhere. That's just basically all that she said. Okay. Oh, I was trying to back out and I don't need to. Okay. Okay. Still recommend to at least try, or? Oh, 0203, where nothing works. Alright, unfortunately, I have no leads at the moment. Stop asking why you stopped and just start. Let's make a game. You and me, let's go. Actually, you're already working on one. Yeah, we need to make sure that it's unstable and breaks. We got to give it that charm. That firmament charm. So I used this clue. I haven't seen one that's that extreme with it, but, you know, the idea of, you know, when I think of boundary breaking, I think of all the Talos Principle stars. But I genuinely don't know what to do right now, so I gotta kind of look around here. As I recall, there's not actually anything to do outside. I really want to get to that next part soon, because that's the most memorable part of the game, of the whole game for me, is coming up. Okay, so it closes if you take this out. We're looking for the crystal key. Hi, Sean. What doesn't the crystal key do? It fulfills the game's title, duh. I wonder if it's an issue of just the game being too dark for me to really see. Maybe it's just sitting there on the table and I just don't notice it. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. No, 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 no. Oh. I didn't ask for help, but okay. Yeah, you might want to hold in his hints too. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's too dark. Wait a minute. Yeah, that is really dark. Yeah, it starts here. Oh, that's just a reflection back there. Yeah, it starts looking like this. I guess that's the key, not a witness line, huh? Oh, is it this? I think that's what it is. It's the length of the text. Alright, see you, Samus. There it is. The key. And look at how it has one... This is something you should be able to zoom in on. Because it's a big theme of the game. If you look at the key, it actually has like... I don't know, some flat. What is that on the tooth? Like a tooth on the key? I don't know what that is. There's some little thing that slides in there. All right, but here's. Let me back out of this. So that is the gatehouse. I don't know why the screen is flashing like that. Everybody. I was like, is that a cartoon character? Oh yeah, it's the hey dudes. That other one was represented those planetary displays behind us, so Alright, so now we can use this to go into the next... into the next world. Alright, so... Is it like Myst? So people are saying it looks more like Journeyman Project, which I would say overall it has more similarities to that because it's got a little more inventory. It's got kind of that space travel. It doesn't have the time travel, but this place got shot up. I think something happens here where we can't explore this place much right now. I could be wrong. Yeah, here we go. This little crater. Good, they gave us a node halfway across the bridge. Give us this little vantage point. There we go, just backing out of it so we get this view on it. I like it. Yeah, over in the center of the crater, there's a little mound with several pools in it. Pretty sure, I think I remember what it's about. Pretty sure we can't do anything with it right now. But good to note that it's here. By the way, I'll say it again. If you're enjoying the stream, consider leaving a like on it. Maybe other people, maybe the algorithm will get more people in here. Who knows? Oh, I thought I was looking at that thing right there. We're getting ready for a battle. Oh, battle's over. We lost. You lost, Bobby. You lost. You're a loser, Bobby. Ah. What? Oh, it just dropped the book, by the way, so no use for it. I like it, even though it's unrealistic. I kind of like it when games kind of clean up your inventory. It's really annoying to carry a bunch of items around that you don't need anymore. Is this Mist 6? It could be if you want it to be. By the way, if anyone knows how to change the size of the text for this YouTube thing, it's too small. I don't know how to do it. If I ever switch to a 4K stream, it'd be even smaller. I can't change the size of it. It's some absolute number of pixels. So I like showing the chat in the stream, but YouTube is gonna be harder and harder if I ever upgrade the resolution. So that's annoying. It's barely visible as it is, and I'm sorry for that. That's right. At the bottom of the hill, you can either wander out there, or you can wander in here. Oh, look at me go. Space car. I don't remember this place as well, so... Actually, now I think I remember what that is. Let's see. But yeah, I'm just kind of wandering from place to place right now. If I'm overlooking some obtainable objects or whatever, don't worry, I'll be back. Just remember, the natural way to play the game is very different than if you're some kind of expert and you like to, you know, relive playing start to finish all the time, kind of like watching a movie. I'm not going to be able to do that the same way. Speaking of which, my memory's already kicking in here. This is what I'm looking for. Yeah, how long ago was that? Machine 6. These are tricky puzzles. I'm glad I remember them. I'm pretty sure you put this in all of these. Yeah. That would have taken me a lot longer to figure out. So, the game itself, I just want to say, because I'm playing on the OBS window, the actual game is over here. Even though it's full screen, it's still got the window around it. It's got like menus, file, edit, and help at the top. But the application itself is called Applic. A-P-P-L-I-C. That's what we're playing right now. I'm playing Applic. But no, it's not a letterbox. This is the pillar box, right? And then the letter box is just this right here. No, I'm saying above that, it's the window bar, like a Windows bar. Maybe. Is that what you call it? Here we go. Here we go. Here's the big moment. I have big story time coming up.
Computer located.
So that was a stun gun. Oscar. Being dragged through just like the Black Mesa soldiers tossing me into the trash compactor. Okay, so that's supposed to happen. Oh. Damn it. I don't remember even that happening to me before. Fine. I don't remember that happening to me before. So. Ruined my story. I don't remember that being a thing, so I guess I found it when I was young. No, that's not the story. I want to tell my story. This is a nuisance. I want to do the next part of the game. All right. I'm pretty annoyed right now. I don't remember that. I guess I don't know. I don't know where things are. So, how much of a pixel hunt is this? How much time do we have to spend pixel hunting? Is it before the initial trip through the rover, or is it just before you come back? So was it already like too late when you go across the first time? Because I'm pretty sure I got past this part without even going in this building. Like I wanted to go in this building. But then I didn't, right? I thought I didn't turn the power on until after I came back, but I don't know. It's... Let me through. That might be what the power's for. All right. Well, I mentioned the jumper cables at the beginning. Is that all I need? Someone's at the door. I may pretend I'm not here. Shh. Hold on. Some solicitor, some girl on a Segway. I don't know. You can just say one more thing. Missed plays. Like, be careful not to say more than what I'm asking for. Uh-huh, she was a blonde. In some uniform riding a Segway. So I do need one more item before I can... I'm annoyed. Alright, let's just click through this. Yeah, I don't even remember getting stuck at this part. So I guess I just... The first time I played, or even every time I played, I just never struggled with this. That's the problem with getting older. I don't know. I guess you get less patient and less competent. Is it here? Is it? I don't know. I almost don't care. It's just pissing me off. Is it up these stairs or is it on this side of it? Just tell me that. Let's just cut the map in half. and then I'll look for it. Which building? There's a building on either side. The one over here, the one that's all shot up. Why do I not remember this? Why do I not... remember tripping up here at all? I thought I just blasted right through this. That's where the jumper cables were. I didn't see any... Yeah. I'm really anxious for this next part. That's part of the thing. I just want to get off my chest. Wait, 3 things? I've only picked up 1 thing. Well, now I'm sure I just blocked the memory of getting stuck here. I guess I haven't been over there with the attitude I needed to get things. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I did kind of rush through this part as if there was nothing that needed to be done here. I thought it just kind of let you know this place exists before the bad guys pick you up. That's what I thought this part was. So that means I shouldn't be over here, because this is completely in the opposite direction. Right, so if I happen to wander the other way from the starting point, I would never go here. correct? I mean, seems like you're kind of saying that all the things that you pick up are kind of on the way. Are you talking about the bar to turn on the power? Is that one of the things? I've only found my jumper cables, which I mentioned at the beginning of the day. Just the key and the jumper cables. There's that bar over at the other place. Sorry for pixel hunting. I mean, this is kind of a busy environment here. This, I haven't found anything inside this building. Am I supposed to? Apparently I'm missing 2 more things. Welcome back. I guess I'm not supposed to say that. It's interesting that we were talking about the scaling algorithm. You can see how the pixel interpolation, you can just see how like all the the rocks light up, and yeah, the anti-aliasing turns off on the post while I'm panning, and then it snaps back. All right. I don't know. Just yeah, that's what got me screwed over. Yeah, I guess you didn't see it, but it's made me not want. Is it just one item? Is it just one item? Because I think it's just unlit. Wait, is there more over here? Hold on. Okay. No, I thought it moved forward and then further down that side, but no. No, we're just back here by the stairs. All right. I specifically asked a question earlier. I guess you weren't here and Jim didn't know, I guess. But if I stand at the foot of the stairs here, it's just, is it up the stairs somewhere in that direction, or is it down the stairs somewhere in this direction? Like, that's just to cut the map in half. Just that's good enough of a clue for now. The game skips a bit whenever the sound loops. It's kind of funny. I didn't ask if it's at the stairs. I'm saying which side of the map is it on? Is it on that side of the map, or is it on this side of the map? Right, so that includes all the way to the other side of the rover over here, whereas the other side includes all the way to the crater. You just don't... you don't know how to give a hint. So that would be this side of the map as opposed to that side of the map. You see? It's very unfortunate. Yeah, well... No, it would include the rover cave. It would include that other cave around the side as well. Right, so here... So something I talk about all the time. someone who knows the game will often fall into the trap of trying to describe these things from the game's perspective. That's not what I'm asking for. I'm looking at it from the player's perspective. Like, try to step into my shoes and understand with my limited information just how little I know. I'm not trying to ask about the game. What I'm trying to do is look from my perspective what kind of, like, if the map is this big and I cut it in half and I just want to hit on whether it's this side of the map or that side of the map, I don't want all the details of the answer, right? Because the whole point, I mean, if I want just the answer, I don't know why I'd even be playing this kind of game, right? The whole point of playing this kind of game is the discovery. Is it that? Yeah, you still don't get what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I don't want to be told what to do. I'm gonna save over annoyed. Let's see if it works. I want to test and see if they still show up. Yeah, they do. Nope. Let's try it again. I quit. I'm going to turn on the power first. If it happens either way, I might as well just get ahead on that. I just want to test that. Oh, you're talking about the Space Quest? Space Quest 1? Isn't it amazing? Everything always reminds me of Space Quest 1. Yeah, it's just kind of on the other side, but yeah, it's Yulin's Flats, all right. Maybe now I can tell you my story. Threw off my groove. I thought I didn't have to do anything. I didn't think I had to earn anything in this section before. Oh well. My memory is bad.
Computer located.
Alright, now we got a zoomed out version of the prison. Here's the toilet. Toilet. Let's see. Ah. What? Oh. Why would this be accessible? Man, this is so low resolution. Hold on, I can't see what this is. What is this? Burned out. don't think the key is the key. So it clipped this. I can't really see what's going on here. Okay. We gotta find the thing. It's in this building. And I'll tell you this story. I'm not sure if it's this or... Before we climb that, let's... Oh, we can't go. Okay. I thought we had a choice here. No, we have to go this way. So this isn't like a maze at all. So basically New York. There you go. Dapper said the same thing. And he's doing a force choke. Let's go say hi. No. Wait a minute. is a different puzzle, isn't it? Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, if you had continued that way, there was a death there. We have to go back and see that too. Ah, where's the part? It's in here somewhere. Oh, this game is too dark. Undo, cut, copy, paste, delete. That's the edit menu. File is exit and help is about. Okay, that's not helpful. Oh, it just goes back around the same hallway. Ugh. Dang it, I thought it was obvious. The place where I can tell my story. See, one less person to hear my story. Alright. See ya, Daffers. Oh, here it is. It's right here. Here it is. If you got 2 minutes, I'll tell you my story. Alright. One, two, three. Okay. Hold on. So when I came up here, so if you press, so the fourth one is always that little buzzing sound, so you know just from the sound that it's a 4-symbol combination. And so when I saw this for the first time, I just pressed, and it gave me that buzz. And then as my second attempt, I did this. And it's not doing anything right now. So maybe my memory is off. But if you put in the right combination right now, doesn't somebody come in and shoot you? I have a vivid memory of this. I thought it was 9876. No, but what if you put in the correct code too early? Just to protect the game? Like, it happened this early. I'm certain of it. It's my most vivid memory of playing this game. So is that not the right code, or is it randomized or something? Because I remember I guessed it on literally my second attempt. 4 buttons out of 10 like this. I thought it was 9876, but... I guess it's random. Yeah, give me the code, because I need this memory. Is it always, does it change? Oh, is it 6, 7, 8, 9? How do I get back to... There's no resume game. I have to... Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because, yeah, I literally guessed the code on my second attempt. And this happened? And I was like, what is going on? What did I do? And I was like, well, whatever you do, never put that in again. Indeed it is. But it's not even hypothetical for me. Right? You can't just look at that and understand why someone might guess it. I did guess that on literally my second attempt. I wasn't even sitting there and trying all the obvious things. Anyway, I'm gonna load back to Annoyed. Cause that really messed me up, cause once you have that experience, your enthusiasm for exploration really dampens. Because you're not... The game doesn't want you to play with the buttons, right? How is this your world to explore if you can't even play with the buttons?
Computer located.
So Jim, were you there? Did you catch my story when I told it about guessing the code? I didn't see you in the comments. Okay. It's a very important story for me, because it's not the same playing this game after that, because I was always on edge that the game is going to jump me like that again. This tool is so silly. I mean, it's just single use, both functions. I guess I must have just blacked out the entire prior frustration, that memory, and just replaced it with the code, because the code was a much bigger deal for me. The only reason I'm loading this far back, well, you know why. Actually, let's look this way first. I'm curious. He just kneels down. All right, let's do it. So that's what it's like to be the victim of a force choke. Have you been drinking? So there he is. That's Osgar. He fades out because he's not part of the still image, only in the movie file. Let's keep going. I'm doing all right. So obviously there's something else I can do. I mean, he's not in here. Why can't we go in here? I don't know. Hmm. That's not where I clicked. Clicked over there. Okay, so you just walk around that column and get to the same places. Okay. I mean, there has to be something, some reason for being up here. Unless it's like getting him through that room means something else opens downstairs. That seems a bit odd. Is there something... This is not a real passage. That's just where you hide when he goes by. I guess I'll look down here again. It's probably not down here, but... It's good to be reminded of how empty some of these nodes are. Oh, he'll declare himself to be, and you better repeat that back to him. Yeah, this floor he sucks even worse than the one above it. seeing the same 6 nodes over and over again now. What is this? What have I found here? I hope this isn't just a red herring. What is this? It's kind of weird that these games, I wouldn't say it's a pre-internet game, but you know, before we had this, you know, this modern paradigm where everything was far more social. It's weird that the ones back in the early days when we were more isolated were harder, right? You'd think it'd be the opposite, that, you know, in order to make a game work for the individual, you have to make it easier. But now that you can have collective mind power working on games, you think maybe they make them harder. All right, imagine a kind of game where it's almost impossible for you to make progress on your own, but like you'd have, you know, you could work on it with a group of people like this, where I play for a little bit, I couldn't find anything, you play for a bit and say, hey, I found this little, you know, this little socket over here, what is this about? And somebody else looks around and finds the key, you know. The fact that the game plays that same sound effect of Osgar coming through every time, even when he's already gone, kind of hints that they never intended you to come back here after that sequence. That's true, that was the model. Well, how much longer you guys want to watch me pixel hunt here? Hey, Bowser. Alright, you guys like watching me be lost? How is this? How is this what the popular demand is? I didn't ask for a hint. If I want a hint, misplays, I'm not going to ask it from you anymore. Alright, catch you later, Electric. You're saying I need to go down on 2 floors? Is that what you're saying? There had to be a reason I went up there, though. Well, there's the code, yeah. Okay, there's nothing over here. See you, more bits. Okay, so there's this one, and then there's the other one over there. Sometimes that reason is I suck. You'd think if I'm at a dead end with toolbox, that there'd be something to do here. Let's see what's the other way. Let's just look around. Oh god, the airlock. I was just sucked into the vacuum of space. Hello, what? Okay. I'm pretty sure I can leave. I don't want to get caught in another impossible situation here. So go ahead and stop me if I'm... Wait, which millennium? I'm about to do something that makes the game not work anymore. Not everyone likes to watch me get stuck. Finally rewarded for some pixel hunting. Are those? Wait, what are those? What? Again? Oh. Press this one. It won't let me press buttons on it, so I don't know. Whoa, I'm a shorty. Look at this. Okay, this is one of those unfair puzzles. I think I remember this. So 5, 6, 7, and 8 have those little circles on them. What is that symbol right there? It's repeated again here. What is that? I don't see that on here. Because that looks like that, but it's got the little ring on it, which I don't see here. I mean, that's not the same as that. That is that. But that one, it's not. It looks kind of in between that and that, but that doesn't look like either one of them. So this and this are the same number, but I don't see, because it looks like a 4, kind of like that, but it's got a ring. I don't actually see that here. Right, look at the difference between the 2 and the 4. Really, the only difference between them is that this one's shorter on the left to actually make the shape of our 4. But there is a difference between them. So I can't just say this and this are the same. I mean, if you interpret the pattern here, it looks like it could be a 9. Right? It's just a different way to write the 9 than that. I could figure it out. I'm just telling you my struggles. Sorry. We're not taking a pit stop at Monolith Burger. And we're once again gonna crash land. Wanted to go to the mall. Should have joined me on those Rethink streams. I believe we are there. I didn't even explore this wing of the ship. Hey, wait a minute. You won't let me get in here? What? This whole room has been deemed unnecessary. But why would you let me in here? I don't see anything to do in here. Maybe there's something to grab I don't see. Here we are once again. Just my inability to land any aircraft. I mean, look at this. I'm just totally wrecking this whole environment with my constant crash landing. Oh well. The local wildlife can adapt. They'll get used to it after a few more dozen of these. Well, I was aiming for it. I just missed. That just shows, how competent I am. Hey, who shut the door? I know it wasn't me. You'd think he'd just have a basic tracking device in all of his starships? Did we ever think of that? What are we doing? It's that old classic. I actually wish for my soundboard. If I could find the clip, I don't know. There's an old audio. It's not that old, but an old audio clip of Biden. What are we doing? I couldn't find it though when I looked for it. why the screen flashes like that. It didn't do that when I was a kid. All right, where were we? See, we're back here again. But this time, supposedly, I turned on the power. What is this sound? There it is. See, I didn't have to look. Medical offices. Man, I was going a completely different direction with that. Just, you know, giant laser tag, escape room, this looking thing. I thought that's where you were going. Alright, so go left or right. Looks like this passage may be a little shorter. Let's see. Oh. It just leads out here. I've been here before. Alright, so it all connects. Why did that not make a sound? Yeah, so now that we've been captured and we've escaped, we're not going to get captured again. There's no risk in that, right? That's just something that happens early on. But now that we've turned on the power, we're more free to explore this place. Do we want connected or disconnected? I like green. Green is usually a good color. Oh, now I can stand on this node. I couldn't stand at the... I tried to just move forward at the base of these steps, but... Or whatever this landing is. But, yeah, I couldn't do that. The lights dim when you move. That's better than it was before. Back in the first building on the first world, it the place was dark unless you were moving, and it brightened up a little bit. So there's something in the rendering there. Well, the moving. The other thing I pointed out earlier, and I'll point it out again, is the pixel algorithm is different. You can see all those chunky aliasing pixels until I stop panning, and then it blends them. Look at that. Why is Moss still not here? Alright, what is this? Was that a game over if I did those in reverse? What is interesting about this pre-rendered stuff as opposed to the freeform 3D is I guess it does kind of offer a sense of intention to it, right? It's not hand holding. I mean, I guess to a degree it is, but it's like there's like an assurance that comes with that there's something meaningful about standing here, whereas when it's free roam, you really have no idea if there's any concept, or at least much concept that, you know, the devs, the story, whatever, have any thought to where you are. I mean, overall, I like the free roam exploration better, but I guess, you know, I can still just kind of sense that tiny element of narrative in this kind of interface that isn't in the other one. Oh, that looks like something. These look like things too. I don't know. I'll just look around some more. I like the gradual story reveal, what the real goal is, right? It's the mechanical fortress. Alright, what have I missed? There's something else over here. looking at this pipe now. So it kind of goes around the backside there. Over there. I have jumper cables. I kind of forgot about that. Just in case we need them. You know? We might need some jumper cables. Okay, so there are no nodes in between here. We go all the way back to our ship. Okay. Or I call it a ship. I don't know what it is. Or zip line. Skip this. All right, so this is a different kind of save. I think I'm gonna save it down here, but it's more of a convenient save. What do we call this one? It looks kind of neat that the game does this. Skip that. We've seen that before. But not this one. They may only have 10, so I still have to economize it. I still don't get it. I'm gonna read you that quote. I blame Ron Gilbert. Okay, conclusion. So I'm skipping his old thing. But the main thing is here. Okay, his conclusion of his thing, yeah. If I could change the world, there are a few things I would do, and quite frankly, none of them have anything to do with computers or games. But since this article is about games, the first thing I'd do is get rid of save games. If there have to be save games, I would use them only when it was time to quit playing until the next day. Save games should not be a part of gameplay. This leads to sloppy design. As a challenge, think about how you would design a game differently if there were no save games. If you ever have the pleasure of watching a non-game player playing an adventure game, you will notice that they treat save game very differently than the experienced user. Some start using it as a defense mechanism only after being slapped in the face by the game a few times. The rest just stop playing. I blame a lot of our save game woes on that paragraph. I don't know how many people listen to this guy, but it's too extreme because it assumes the utility or that save games are innately immersion breaking and save games are innately a crutch or an inconvenience, that there's something like he describes out of fear. I mean, they can be, but oops, how do I get back in the game? Sorry. But I will tell you that the way I use save games very often as just a bookmark to use at my own convenience. A lot of times I'll use a bookmark to just review cutscenes again. I just want to watch that conversation again. I just want to relive that part of the timeline again. Inevitably, when you're stuck in an adventure game, what has to happen is everywhere you go is kind of in a stale, repeated state, right? Where you repeat the same lines with the characters. Who knows, maybe AI will adjust that to some degree. We'll see where that goes. But everything's kind of static, and there were a lot of world building conversations and possibly even clues that were uttered earlier. Just the ability to go back and just see all that again. Maybe if there isn't even anything important there, but just my ability to relive that moment and get my brain jogging again instead of just being in a static world that's already seen everything, to just relive what led into this moment, that can break me out of the funk. And to be told, no, you can't have that because save games are inherently bad, that's ruined the experience for me in many cases. Oh yeah, I was gonna... If this is disconnected, what happens? I like the principle of control to the player. Obviously, it can go too far to where things can get intimidating, where they can just, you can do so much, you can't focus on what you need to do. But everything that the player wants to do that's convenient and doesn't make the game too easy should be available to them. Outrun, were you here when we talked about this? Someone patented a VR system that kills you. That'll actually kill you if you die in the game. I think Raster Graphics told us about that in the Discord. What are your thoughts on game slots rather than saves? Well, so a slot would remove that ability to rewind the timeline in the way I said. If I can save it here and save it there and save it there and save it there, then I can save my recent progress, load an older game, and replay that part I already know. If you have a slot, it just kind of overrides, says, no, you are here. This is the state of your game. If you want to relive any part of your timeline ever, you got to start completely over. See, that's less control of the player because it's easy and less immersion breaking and all that other stuff that it... Ugh. So no, I don't like save slots. I like saved games. Unless you give us a clear, easy way to relive the timeline some other way. Which, that would be hard to pull off, but I guess in some contexts it could be possible. But yeah, the VR death thing, I don't remember. Search in the history of the Discord. It was an old post, I don't remember. Yeah, the ability to just pull up any cutscene you've seen before. I mean, why not? Again, control to the player. But a lot of times you'll just have dialogue, you know, maybe dialogue choices, right? And I think that these are maybe a little bit tied together, right? LucasArts really liked those dialogue choices where you had to pick one, and it wasn't a thing where you'd go through the whole menu and pick them all eventually. You pick one, and that was your answer, and it really didn't matter, but you get kind of your custom response for that. And it was part of the immersion that whatever one you picked, you didn't get to see what the others said. I think LucasArts really liked that. Maybe that was part of their replayability scheme where... You know, if you make a bunch of dialogue options, but each playthrough you could only see one of them, then maybe that'll get you coming back. I think that there are a lot of tricks. I mean, I'll give credit to them in that sense. I think there are a lot of replayability tricks, stuff like that, and as well as other things that are not always adequately explored when making adventure puzzle games, because that's always a question, right? How do you get people to play the game again? Well, people are still coming back to the original Myst 30 years later. Why does that keep happening, right? I think there are certain games that get people just coming back over and over, and there's reasons why, but people don't always think about it. Oh, talking about save slots for action games? That was really nice. With Black Mesa, you had unlimited saves. Also, hi, cool man. What a name. What a guy. Alright, I'm going to go back to the surface. Anyway, that was a convenient save. If I want to come back down here without... And if I haven't made any progress and I want to come back down here, I can just load it. Can I explain what the crystal key is, please? This is the crystal key. That's the main thing. So we have... Actually, Jim, you gave a really nice, concise description earlier. If you know, you can scroll up and just post it again. It was a pretty good summary. But basically, we're saving space with the key. Right, so what the key actually does, yeah, there's a portal. You can plug the key into this portal and you can go to... But in terms... and go to other worlds, but in terms of the actual story, it's like in... Well, Osgar is trying to take over the world, basically. I mean, take over the world. Take over the world of worlds. See, that's on now. Hello there. Oh, it's still doing that. Oh, wait a minute. I kind of remember this. Yeah, Jim knows a bit of Russian. I don't. Wait. So, once again, this machine seems kind of obtuse. But I think it's supposed to give us something. We put something in here and hit this button, it'll churn through everything and... Really? That is interesting that I would cross over into the Russian recommendations. Well, welcome. Glad you're here. It's a pretty chill stream, meaning it's a slow stream, meaning I can get stuck. I don't always know what I'm doing, but I try. I don't think it's back behind me. I don't think I need to do that yet. I think I remember what's over there, and I think that's later. I know, I try to be all like neutral and reasonable and I don't know. Pretty sure the people I meet are not my enemy, kind of thing. Yeah, speaking of the flag, why does it look so crooked? Or maybe the whole camera's crooked, actually. Yeah, the camera's crooked. That's the problem. The flag isn't crooked. No, the flag is straight. The camera's crooked. Whoops. So look at this right here. Yes, chat, please chat with the chat in the chat. I'm wondering if... Well, you see you got that power line coming in there. I don't see it continue further. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, yeah, I don't think we can avoid it because I think we're going through kind of a realignment right now. So, I mean, all discussion has to be kind of, you know, it has to be centered around some set of values. And if we're kind of in turmoil right now as to what that is, like, in a way, certain people are making everything political. So, like, technically, if you try to stop being political, you literally can't talk about anything, which is not possible. So it seems unproductive to say you can't talk about it. But at the same time, just for the sake of, you know, cordial civil discussion, you know, let's not let it get out of hand and make everything, you know, fall apart. Because guess what? None of us are going to fix the world. On the grand scheme of things, none of our opinions really matter. So it's good to try to figure it out, but you know, getting emotional doesn't really help. Oh, Matthew's here. Now we're gonna get political now that he's here. Great. Okay. Sheesh. Thanks, Matthew. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's what the candle is for. My cat just passed away last week. Had him for 17 years. The flag behind me is a Texas flag. That is where I hail from. Somebody else asked about that. It really was something. If you look at the final minute of that stream, he does I hang out with you guys for like 7 minutes at the very end of the stream after I finish Firmament, and at the beginning I ask him to perk his head up. He doesn't want to do it, and then in the very last minute before I turn the stream off, he does perk his head up, just very little. Oh, he was an amazing cat. He was, I mean, probably in ways he had no idea. Thanks, cool man. Yeah. I don't know how all that works. See, this kind of grabs. It feels like I can drag this around, but I don't. It doesn't respond to that? Okay. Well, I'll just say if anyone has an eternal soul, he's got to have one. He was too much. We got to search his Twitter feed. See if we got to cancel him. I don't think anyone knows what a Republican is. That's part of the problem is everyone gets so passionate that you look within one faction and they're so divided even amongst themselves. Either side, it's like, I know you really stand for something, but you're not a unit. So I haven't found anything in these passages, but apparently people don't mind me wandering around being lost. Apparently that's okay with people. At least that's what people said earlier. Let's go back here. I didn't find anything. Man, this game's hard. Did it start? That almost felt like a bug, like it wasn't supposed to start there, and it made sort of a starting sound, but didn't really commit. Why did it work this time and it didn't work last time? I don't understand. What did I do differently? This looks cool, though. I hope I'm not piloting this. I hope this is just doing it on its own. I thought I did that last time. That sound I think of from Riven. What did we do? Why are we back? What have we done? Oh. Perfect rocks. Really? I remember the rocks. Why did my phone go off? Is it one of you? No, it's not. Okay, I thought it was. Okay. So then the next question with these rocks is, do I have as many rocks as it's showing me I have, or do I actually have an infinite number of them? Because it would be inconvenient to have to go down there again and get more if I run out. So I hope it's either the former or the latter. I don't remember the order I said them, but you know, I hope it's the one that's more convenient, whichever order I said it. I actually hate it when people talk about when they say something and then they reference the former or the latter. And it completely breaks my train of thought on what they're saying. It's like, I don't remember which one you said first. So the two. Hold on. Yeah. So the two Dreamcatcher games that I remember playing were this one and this other game called Beyond Atlantis. Nobody else has ever talked about that game, so I remember thinking it was kind of a weird game. Like, it looked nice, but it wasn't very satisfying to get through somehow. It's kind of a weird game. I'd play it if you guys want, but nobody, like literally nobody's ever mentioned it, so I don't know if anyone cares for it. You want to watch me play Mario? I never really got into Mario because I didn't have a Nintendo system. I only played it a few times when I was at a friend's house, and I sucked, and I felt like I would just be so far behind because everybody else seemed to just, you know, all the kids, since they played it all the time, they got good at it, and since I didn't, I just felt, I'm just so far behind, I'll never catch up, and so the thought of playing Mario was just like, it's too late for me. Although who knows? Maybe people would be like, wow, it's really cool watching an old guy stumble through Mario. That's right. Let's put one of these in here. That's what we're doing. Hey, that was another Riven sound, by the way. Let's go! Yeah! Let's do it! Look at that. Whatever that is. Transmutation. We turned it into gold. Yeah, cool people wouldn't do that, and you're cool. Appreciate it. Same with Zelda. It's the exact same story, yeah. It was, I got a flashback to that experience. I talked about, like, I didn't really get into movies. I've told that story about, like, my sister would just start movies in the living room on her own, and I was more of a hyperactive, you know, attention disorder kid that would run in, ooh, what's this? What's going on? And she's already 20 minutes into the movie, and she's, I don't want to explain it to you, you know, that kind of thing. So I just kind of turned off watching movies. That's why I always talk about how I haven't seen many movies, because it was like, well, this isn't for me, because I was just, you know, my childhood experience was always being kind of pushed away as the annoying kid, like, because it's not like I was ever told when the movie's starting or anything like that. Nobody had any interest in telling me, you know, nor did I develop the interest to sit still for an hour and a half to pay attention to something that's already pre-scripted. I liked games better because of that two-way interaction between myself and the medium. But it's the same thing with, so I had that flashback with, we had that exasperation. It wasn't college, it was like a high school, like a summer camp I went to, but it was kids setting up Zelda on old computers, and I didn't know anything about it, and they already knew, like, too much. It's like, I don't have to explain it to you. If you don't know anything about this now, it's too late, blah, blah, blah. All right, I guess it's not for me, right? So I had kind of a similar experience with Zelda as I did Mario, but also kind of a flashback, that attitude that reminded me of this thing with movies. So there were certain things I didn't do because it seemed like people were not interested in, you know, being patient with a newbie on it, so it's like, fine. All right, so I'm gonna save it here. I don't know. Maybe I'm using too many saves if I only get 10 saves. I'll have to get another drink here in a minute. Well, I guess maybe it kind of also shaped why I stream here, because I found some people that, you know, for whatever your reasons are, you like watching me stumble through games. It's like the opposite experience. So, I have now allowed myself, I said I wasn't going to drink, I am allowing myself to put a little bit of whiskey in the Coke. Just with the turn of events recently. I'm still not going back to beer for now, so I'm still going to be overall healthy, but I'm just going to suspend my second month on that. So, I remember how this works. I'm pretty sure I had to look this up, but I know how it works now, so we'll just move on from it. But if you throw the rock in here, that's what happens. Golly gee willikers. Wow, okay. It makes a splash and a ripple. What's the big deal? Okay. Have I lost some weight lately? I have. Yeah, I've been trying. It's probably suspended now. I'm probably not gonna... I'm gonna just maintain for a bit until I'm in a better position to drop some more, but... Hey, Moss. He's in Discord. What? That must be a bug. It's gotta be. Try over here. There we go. That's some normal, obvious behavior. It's funny, I thought it was that one that did it, but my memory was off. See? So, this is water. So you could just dump this in here, and you lose it. Whoops. Ernie, what are you doing? Yeah. Doesn't make it impossible. You can make another one, but it's just inconvenient. Unless you want to watch the machine run again. It's not the worst of ideas. I guess it's a good time to mention, by the way, I do have a Discord server. You guys that aren't in the Discord server are free to join. There's a link down below for that. 24/7 chat room for our community. Pretty active. Hey, Hilarion. We are pointing and clicking. Although I do remember this puzzle from my youth, so I know exactly what I'm doing, but... So yeah, as I was saying, this one doesn't splash, which kind of tells you something, right? I just remember looking that up. I remember having to look that up in my youth, so I remember this part. I think I'm not drag. I think it's click, click. I want to drag, but that's actually not correct. Again, thanks, cool man. Yeah, it's I will get through it. You know, I'm just allowing myself the time to kind of reflect on it because, I mean, he really was. He was special in a lot of ways. Knew him for a long time, right? So it's just, you know. But at the same time, it's not a tragedy really, because it wasn't unexpected. He was 17 years old. Like, there's the only thing that to really be sad about is that I miss him. But it's not actually a tragedy, so I can actually just reflect on just how wonderful he was and just what a great companion he was and all the great memories. And, you know, there's coping with the fact that I miss him as part of my daily routine. So it's just gonna kind of take time to adjust. But yeah, I mean, of course I'll be fine. It's just, you know, there does feel, you know, obviously something very much lacking right now, but yeah, I'll be okay. But now let's toss the gold coin into the weird pond. Watch this. That's right. All right, I'm gonna refill the drink and let's go down there. A 5-minute break here. It'll be really quick. Just, you know, I'll be streaming a while longer, so don't go anywhere, but I will be right back. told you guys not to go anywhere. Now everybody's leaving. All right, I'm back. I got back before you did. So you notice when I'm tabbed out of the game how it shrinks? It's really weird. Wait, what is happening? Error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, and then it was going to say how to learn more. But now that went away and it went back to excellent connection. I don't know what's happening. Anyway, as I was saying, the game window, notice how it's a little small, and once I click to make it active again, it comes back into the right. See, the game window actually is this big, but I was going to try to cut some of that stuff out because the letterboxing and the pillar boxing out and zoom in a bit more so it'd fit better, but this is the actual size of the game window. So, I don't know. Anyway, let's go. Can I find my coin at the bottom? Oh, okay. That was pretty quick. Oh! I turned it back on. Is that important? It seems like it might be. Keep Osgar out. So that little screw lights up. I don't know what to... Oh, is that where I ground my jumper cable? What is happening? Oh, I thought I turned the illusion back on. I don't know. Let's see. What? Is it take a picture of the ground beneath it or something? Why does that... Why does the cursor change into that? Do I plan to be a full-time YouTuber? I've never had the ambition to be able to make it like a career. I feel almost overly intrusive to, you know, monetize what little I do. I don't like what people often have to do to either gain attention or sacrifice creative freedom or whatever to make money. So I don't really ever want, you know, money or career to be a goal here. I really like to be able to just do whatever I want whenever I want. But at the same time, I've always told myself that it might be nice if I do something more focused to get, I guess, more views and subscribers than I currently have right now. I don't know. It would be neat to have, you know, a bigger following than I do, but I guess I'll never kind of flip that mindset that I have to turn it into something else, or that I have to, you know, I guess, yeah, just like, I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of adjustments, but I never want to make that the goal, right? So, like, the extreme case on the other end would be somebody like Mr. Beast. Like, Mr. Beast is someone who's just like, his whole persona is, how do I gain the algorithm to get the most views and likes and subscribers, etc. Like, that's his personality. Like, here is how I have optimized and maximized the algorithm. I'm not interested in that at all. I'd like to do better than I do, but I would like to figure out a way to do more with that without hollowing out what, you know, what gives me the personality I have. Because sometimes I find that stuff to be kind of soulless. There we go. Oh, look out, back up. Yeah, I mean, the missed anniversary, the 30th anniversary is 2 weeks away. Looks like I'm going to be delaying the video a little after that. It's all right. I mean, I'm only just now starting. Like, last night I finally looked at it again for the first time in a couple weeks. Just, I haven't had the attention to concentrate on that. Like, this week I've been streaming. Oh yeah, by the way, I stream on Twitch. You know, I stream here, but I also stream on Twitch. I stream more often on Twitch, in fact. On kind of the bigger events, I like to stream on YouTube. But if you're on Twitch, follow me there too. I got a link down below. But anyway, I streamed on Twitch. I streamed that mall game. People call it the mall game. But it's, I streamed just a logic puzzle game, which is really just like a just chatting thing over there, just to kind of help me get through this week. Which I think really helped me. That was really great. I appreciate everybody hanging out there. But yeah, just, you know, as part of like my internet persona and videos I make, you know, Twitch videos are another part of it. So just so you know. Yeah. It is kind of like Talos Principle in a way. Oh. That was to go up the stairs again. Didn't realize that. All right. So that was dumb. Let's go back down. Where are the telestreams? Oh, did I take them off the main channel? I mean, I moved everything. I had a goal a few months ago to have every live stream that I have backed up on my hard drives on the archive channel, so look for it there. Just look at the playlist should have literally all of my Talos streams. Whataburger run was the witness, though. All right, my guy has finally taken his inventory items back. Here we go. Now this cave is something that's in the, not the intro, the menu. Looking forward to Talos 2. I don't have a good angle on this. I hope there's something on the other side here. Ah! One of the key portals. Oh, that means he's a mod. For some reason, Jim is not a mod on this channel. That's weird. Because he's a mod on the other channels. Why does Jim not have that? How do I give him mod powers? Add as moderator. There are 2 tiers of moderator? I don't even remember this. There you go. Yeah. Okay, so Jim's a moderator on this channel. So I tried, yeah, I don't know. I kind of lost track of who is a moderator on which channel. So there's something there. Yeah, I remember the whole Steve Dave abduction debacle. Oh, jumper cables. No, not drag. This might be its final resting spot, actually. Just using it as a rope. What am I doing down here? Ah! Look at this. Important, important, everybody look. It even makes an aesthetically pleasing high-pitched musical sound when you attach it. That might be all you need here. That's right. Hate background noise. What's the missed rocket ship melody off the cuff? Are you asking me to sing? I don't sing. I don't like singing. I realized when I played my voice back hearing it, I'm like, I'm actually bad at matching pictures with my voice. Oddly enough. Yeah. Close enough. Do. Once I played that back and realized how off that was, I couldn't go back to it. Alright, so this cursor's showing, I don't know if it's all the same thing or these are different things. Let's see. Okay, it's all just here. I think you should be able to just step through this and it does nothing. Are we gonna play another recording? Let's go.
Kellen snuck out today to spy on Osgard's men. He says that they were raiding the lab, no doubt looking for clues to our whereabouts. We're terrified. Thank the heavens we built the portal down here, just in case something like this happened. It's all such a waste. The hadium deposits in this crater are richer than anyone could have ever fathomed, and would have kept our colonies fueled and growing well into the future. And we were just beginning to explore the other uses for the proposed ore. Such powerful electromagnetic properties. But now we have no choice but to leave it all behind. The only thing left to do is throw away our last location crystal.
The only thing left to do is throw away the last location crystal? What? Well, we just got one, so I guess we can go to a whole new place. Oh, we do it from this spot. I thought we'd zoom in on it first. See, I got two of them now. See, that's the original spot. The gatehouse. This is the desert where we are. Yeah. I'm just curious what it looks like. Okay, so they show the thing outside. Do I have to go through? No. I just down arrow and the portal knows that I didn't mean it. So immersive. All right. I'm really excited. What's this next one? Oh, is this the jungle? If it's the jungle, that's the cool one, right? Let's see. Looks like a jungle to me. But the cool part is not in the jungle. Or is it the same place? Or is it close to the same place? I don't remember. It's been 20 years since I played this game. Alright, last call. Is there a thing that I have to get, or otherwise the bad guy will shoot me and make the damn game impossible or something? Am I okay just bringing the key and some rocks over here? Is that okay? Should I have saved it first? I'll save over this one. Well, that looks cool zoomed out like that. Myst is a lot like this. It was highly influential on how a lot of games ended up being constructed. Yeah, that game was fun. Yeah, and actually, with that reference, I'm just gonna clarify my point about the Livestream Archive. I upload duplicates on the archive channel. Even if I have streams that I leave up here, I still put them all on the archive channel. I've decided that's my goal, just to have everything available there, regardless of whether it's available somewhere else too. So that's always going to be a good place to look. At least that's what I want it to be. All right, so I can walk that way. Yeah, I think you just go this way. Oh wow, do we not even go back? Go over there. I can go over there. I think. I think that's the new one. I don't think this is a maze. I think it really is just... You just find the new spot. Of course, if I started backtracking on one, if I get one of these wrong, I just walk all the way back to the start. Which may have just happened, actually. I don't know. Making sure it doesn't split. What are you doing? Just jumping off that cliff? What? Look at those smooth rocks. Is that even what that is? Apparently we don't care what it is. It's another spaceship we can add to our collection. That's what it is. It's Cetus. I think that's where we go there. Yeah, we just walked around to the other side. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Cool, man. You have been very cool. Wait, is this a spaceship inside another spaceship? Hold on, let's look around this place. There's probably nothing in here. But let's appreciate it anyway. Just don't close the door. What is that over there? Somebody constructed that. Somebody spent a whole day as a computer dev designing this 3D whatchamacallit constructed engine contraption doohickey. And I just walked right past it without giving it a moment's thought. Oh, you closed the door! Damn it! Now I have to step back the other way so I could... Oh. I don't know. It's a very silent door. Is this a compartment? Take only what you need. I guess if they're all the same. This one's a dark compartment, so it tells us we don't need this one. I feel like I'm actually pretty far along in the game. About how far into the game am I? Because, you know, I'm getting past like these hard puzzles that normally take, you know, 4 hours to figure out how to get past. Pretty quickly because either I remember or somebody helps me. I just punch buttons till it works. Here we go. I mean, who cares? I've been on a starship already. I've gone between planets in minutes. Jim, you do this as an on-duty cop? Tell the suspect, wait, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Speaking of Joyride, where's Moss? He's still... There it is. Finally, we're here. We've arrived. Almost crashed into that building. Yeah, but nutcase, your job probably isn't as dangerous. Unless it is, in which case... Alright then. See, if I were to work on a game, like just like make an indie game, yeah, this is the perfect looking kind of environment for it. Let's go out here and I mean, look at this. So I'm gonna spoil this right now. Oh shit, it's leaving. If I didn't take the screwdriver, would I be screwed? That's a serious question. Holy shit. That's the splash screen, by the way, looking back up at that. Okay. Well, anyway, I'll spoil this right now. This is just one small part of the game. We're not going to see a whole lot of it. But when I look at it, I think, wow, why don't you just make a whole game based on this area? So what's here? Screwdriver? Looks like there's some screws here we could... No? So I can go that way, or I can go that way. Yeah. I mean, we have a lake in the middle of the mountains. Wait. Oh, what is this? Derp. I broke it. Oh, wait. I stuck the screwdriver in there. I had it active. So that was the solution. All right, push buttons. No, don't back out. I'm trying to grab the screwdriver. Come on. Oh, wait, what? There's a beam. Shouldn't down make it go up or something? Make it go right there. Ah! There it is. Come on. Give me some points and an open door. No! Ugh. I don't know how this works. Whoops. Alright, we'll come back to this later. See, look at this. You got this lake in the middle of the mountains, and you got several buildings just like erected out of the water. Now, you could make a whole game out of this where you explore different floors of these buildings, and you know, you spend time on these bridges between the buildings, and heck, you can get on a boat and go explore some of them mountains. I mean, why not? I guess it's like a Haven Moon 2.0, yeah. Yeah, how deep under the water? Exactly. Exactly. You can go underwater in them too. Like, you'll be very disappointed. We barely do anything here. They just made this area so they could put it on the box. I remember that's why I bought this game, because this area looked cool. I couldn't wait to get here, and I finally got here, and it was like... What was that about? Ooh, more of those symbol things. Every symbol I don't understand is Japanese. At least we get to go in here. That's good. Yeah, this area is like, oh, I want to go here. I want to... You got paintings over there. We'll be checking those out here. Office desk. Meeting desk with a bunch of chairs, which we won't be checking out, I guess. Oh, it took us to the paintings anyway. Ooh, a puzzle. I like these. What? What does that mean? I just click, huh? Just push buttons till it works, right? Whoops. I backed down again. Okay, so... Seems like it's just cycling. I can click these, but not these. Ah! Let's just explore the place for now. There's another one of these recordings. Let's check this out. We can always come back.
Ladies and gentlemen of the Council, this is my last communication to you as Governor of the Arconian Colony Worlds. I just want you to know how deeply thankful I am for your support and bravery throughout this nightmare. As I look around me, I feel both elation over our victory and a deep mourning for the devastation caused by Osgar's fleet and his graviton satellites. The once beautiful Surlon is a sunken ruin. Our once prosperous colonies are empty. However, were it not for the tireless efforts of our researchers in developing the portable portal technology, the destruction would be much worse. Osgar took our bait and flew right through our ring of ship-mounted portal rods. Though where he was transported to, God alone knows. To these scientists, then, and to those who developed the Codebreaker disk, we owe our new freedom. And to the fighting men and women who defended our worlds will go planetary medals of honor once we reassemble with our families back on Arconia. Despite overwhelming odds, these valiant fighters never gave up, and in many cases gave their very lives for us. Now the time has come to leave. Yes, we have defeated Osgar, but you all know beyond a shadow of a doubt that he will return to these colony worlds a little wiser and filled with rage. I just pray he doesn't come across any other civilizations along the way. Maybe someday we will be able to match his sheer military might and can come back to reclaim what was ours. With this hope in mind, then, let us assemble for transport to the homeworld, confident of our return.
A bit drawn out, but, you know. I guess that's alright when it's your last message as the governor. Can we go in here? No. See, there's like 3 nodes in the main building. What is this? Green, orange, purple? Is that a deep, distant memory that I'm triggering? There you go. Oh, a portable portal. Whoa. These chairs could have used a little more padding. I think the carpet has more padding. How do we just know to place those together like that? The cutscene animation tells you. Do you really think that my own character is doing all that? No, those objects just whoosh around like that before flying into your pocket. Is that not clear enough? Might be all I need to do in here. So this is a little weird to me. You have a bridge, but then you don't have... I mean, then you have to climb up. It's clearly not intended. Like, this bridge is clearly intended to be used as a bridge, I think. But then you have to look like some kind of trespasser varmint to get up to the next level here. Like, what? I don't quite understand the intention of the layout of this place. Good stuff. See, the handle is too close to the withdraw command here. So you think that's where it goes, right? Hey, Sawyer. Glad you could make it. I need to hit that Biden button again. What are we doing? I'm stuck. I mean, not even stuck. I'm not even stuck. I'm just lost. Like, can I just hold that and just let the light crash? I feel so dumb. Why didn't I pause there before? Can I just push the button and open it? Thank you. What is that? Oh, I see. What is this? But maybe it's for the best, right? Because that was kind of a dead end over there, right? So that got me to move away from that spot. And I was out a screwdriver, so I wasn't distracted by anything. I just got done what I needed to get done over at the other place, which was a dead end. Now I'm working my way this way with confidence. This is the only path left to explore, right? So I'm all right. I think it worked out. It's not a cope, guys. What is this? It's the thing I picked up, but what is it? See, I want a game where we explore these buildings. Obviously, you can't copy them, but... Oh, I vaguely remember this. I vaguely remember this from 20 years ago. So obviously you have all these buttons that are available to you, right? I think just game interface and plot necessity, only one of these buttons is available to push. Not from the environment, not that the elevator works this way, but just the interface only highlights one of these buttons. Hey, Casco Enrico. Sure thing. You mean those from the Myst 3 thing? Those ended up way more popular than I expected. See, none of these are available. And then that one. I guess I'm on this one right now. I want to make a game that's entirely off of exploring this environment, or an environment very similar to this. So what's interesting about Myst and Riven is they go on these kind of opposite extremes. I think we talked about this before. So Myst had these smaller worlds, but there were a bunch of them and they were very different, right? So the satisfaction you get from playing Myst is that you get to experience this huge variety of these different environments. You don't get a huge amount of experience in each one, but you get a whole bunch. Riven is the exact opposite. It's one giant world that you get to slowly conquer over time, right? So you can't have a game go on too long, right? You cannot have a Myst style game with a bunch of different ages where each one is like Riven, where you explore them to that huge degree. That game's too long, right? So it's just kind of an either or. And I think a lot of games ended up going the Myst direction, which is let's make everything kind of this variety of ages that you get to explore a little bit. And I think getting involved in a further direction, we saw it in Firmament as well as a bunch of others, where you make the worlds big, but your presence within them smaller. And I mean, Firmament 2023 existed much sooner than this. The Crystal Key came out in 1999, and it's the same thing. You have these larger worlds, but you only explore a smaller piece of them. I've talked about this before. I think it was during the Myst 5 stream when looking at Tadelmer. Why can't we have another Riven style game where you have a single big world that you get to slowly explore over time? Because as you get more and more familiar with that world, you can kind of identify where you've been and where you haven't been, and there's a different kind of satisfaction. You don't get that same variety, but instead you get the satisfaction of slowly conquering a place. Like there might be a bridge over there. It's like, I've never been on that bridge. How do I get over there? What's it for? Right? What does it look like from over there? And what kind of things do I get to explore and solve and everything over there? And you look at that bridge or whatever for a long time and you finally get there. It's like, oh, now I finally get to see what's there. So it's a different kind of satisfaction rather than just the variety of worlds. So it's kind of either or, and Mist and Riven gave us one of each. But I mean, how many games give us that Riven experience where you have that big world? I think Quern gave us that. I think that Quern gave us that Riven experience where you get, maybe somebody already typed it in chat, I haven't even looked. But Quern was one big world, and you could see exactly that, where you would have these, you could see different parts of the island that you couldn't get to for the longest time. Until finally you figured out how to, you know, build that bridge or open that door or whatever. So Quern kind of was that Riven experience, and it's very different, but I don't think enough games do that. And I feel like this environment would have been better for a Riven type experience rather than a Mist type experience that this one gave. Yeah. I've heard of Rem. Yeah. I think I saw that at the store. Back, however, whenever that. Some Machine is another game that I haven't played. So like this is cool, but I think if I were to design a game, I'd want more of that Riven style. All right, so where can I go? It looks like, is it just one way? Is it just right there? Someone asked about Crystal Key 2 earlier as well. I have not played that one. I played this one 20 years ago, so I am familiar with this, but I have not played Crystal Key 2. They said it was a very different style of game. I mean, I guess I don't have it, I guess is one problem. But I suppose I could try to get a hold of it. But I've never played it, so I don't know. If you guys want it, I mean, you're not even the first request, so I guess. I'm just saying, I've never played it. Ah, we can go in there, that's right. Right, because it's all abandoned, the subways aren't running. We know we can just run through here. I mean, that's not that long of a subway track. I think people should have just, instead of waiting for the whole train to go through, I think they should have just opened up a walkway. Make this a little bigger and just allow people to walk through here. Yeah, so Casco, you're a fan of game soundtracks? It's basically all I listen to. So you can tell they would want that water effect to be playing constantly. They just can't have it do that. We don't have the technology. Again, it looks like a giant open world, but it's a very linear path as far as where you can go. Is that a bad thing? You can hear the mouse clicks. It's a more immersive environment, is it not? It's like you're here in the room, right? If you were here in the room, you could hear my mouse clicks. Right, yeah, so the problem that adventure game composers always have to solve is how to kind of bridge that gap from the mood that the game is trying to create into something that'll fully convince the player rather instantly what it's about. And so it always has to be really unique in that way, right? When you have these soundtracks that are meant to convey these moods for these environments, I don't know, for me, yeah, it evokes a much greater emotion than anything that is just music for music's sake. I guess I'll just keep going, because there's really nothing to do here. See what I mean? It's very disappointing. Random periodic reminder. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't yet, please consider giving it a thumb up in the upward direction. I mean, if you hate it, you can dislike it, I guess. I'd rather you tell me why you hate it, though, instead. And I'll try to make it better. Ooh, key. Backed out again. I don't know why the screen goes black like that. Let's just hit this. See what it does. So we automatically step down. What are we doing? Is this the end of the road as far as our explorations go? Can you crawl out of the tub here? Yeah, I wonder if I was talking shit this whole time and there was some actually diverting path where the crystal piece was sitting this whole time. What is this? I don't know what this is. I mean, I know what that is. I don't know what this is. What are we doing? What is this? I wonder what the disc is for. I wonder if I messed up and didn't put that in where I was supposed to. So it is this one specifically. Okay. So that looks like another control over here, but it doesn't invite me to investigate it, right? That is a left and right that I can use. That is a left and right that I can't. Okay. Time to save. Oh yeah, and it's zoomed out. It just seems to kind of respond to the fact that I can put this here? What is it trying to tell me? What is this device? Tracing in my mind the whole path through this world. Starting at that landing spot, or even if you cross that bridge over into the glass dome. Anyone who hasn't played the game, remember a spot where I could potentially enter a disc? Still making that sound even over here. I would think it'd just be making it on this. No, because you can, I remember this, if I use the device right here to teleport, I can get back to the beginning of the jungle, and it's just back where it was. So that part's not a problem, but had I not taken the screwdriver out of there the first time, we may have had a problem. But maybe not, because I have this. Because now that I have this, I can go to any of those spots. I feel like we're fairly far along in this game. Maybe I should just power through this to the end, huh? Unless I get really stuck. Just pry it loose with the screwdriver, right? Another thing we could do. I mean, I could backtrack all the way back up. Seems a bit excessive. Is there anything in the desert that felt unexplored still? I don't think so. In the gatehouse? No, not really. Welcome back, Jim. That'd be cool if you could hang out a while longer. Maybe you can jog my memory a bit on this. This thing's weird. It's not letting me figure out what the hell it is. Only does it here on this third one. So I will admit why I feel kind of stuck right now. I'm afraid to commit moving in any particular direction, because if it's wrong, then I'll be barking up the wrong tree for the next 15 minutes plus. Right? This feels like there's at least something here. Yeah, Jim, it's right here. Yeah. It only lets you click this one, you turn it around, and it's locked in this thing. And the only thing that I found to respond to it is this, which makes a noise at it. Is it a dial like this? This is the weirdest puzzle I've ever seen. What does this mean? I don't like it. Doesn't everyone have that face right now? What is this? What am I looking at? It's the only one that lets me try. It's right here. See, it doesn't respond to these three. It only responds to that one. Just pry it out of there. What? We did it, guys. It's over. Yeah, I mean, you hit the right frequency, you break it, but I don't know why that was the right frequency. So, yeah, if you loved the pleasant sound of that cacophony, please consider leaving a like on the video. If you've already left a like, go register another account and give me another one. That was painful. All right. Let's put it in here instead of in the portable one. Let's use it in this one. Feels more authentic. What? Really? This one? It's just a portal straight to the sun. A welcome fate after that shit. Can't get that ringing noise out of my head. Alright, let's back out of this. Let's think very carefully here. Of course. Ta-da! Do 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 do. All right. So that means we really are close to the end of the game. Let's just finish this up. I don't remember what that disc is for. That's the main thing that I'm squeamish about, but let's see. It's not a 9. Okay. It's a 4. So ignore the circle. What? Take a bite out of the sun. That's on my bucket list. It's the last item on the bucket list. You didn't get as far? You didn't get this far? That's funny. Oh, my man's still sitting there. Wow, what have you been doing all day? I've been getting shit done. All right. I mean, it came out in '99, so you've had plenty of time to play it for sure. I have to think about what to do with this disc. What could it possibly be used for? At least we can quick travel now. See, like I could just go here. And we're just there. The dude in the chair with Osgar, yeah. So you just think with all these computer terminals just randomly scattered throughout, one of them's got to have a CD-ROM drive. Integrating the latest technology. No. It doesn't even pretend to acknowledge this. I thought it did. No, I just used the portable teleport. It's a new way to take out the trash. Let's see. Does this have a CD drive? No. Let's try to skip travel. Maybe a little bit. Go a little faster here. Yeah. Not really seeing it here. Oh, there it is. What? Hello, did we crash? Not that it would matter. I was just gonna travel anyway. I'm just gonna assume we crashed. I'm just gonna reboot the game. All right, try again. What do I do with the disc? Where does it go? I don't know what it is. I just pick up a disc. Yeah, I'm just wandering around the worlds right now, trying to... I mean, they had computers in that upper area, but... But it didn't really seem to have... I mean, I wasn't able to interact with them or anything. I don't know. So those are kind of the two open questions. I mean, as we've said, we're kind of toward the end of the game. Obviously, the big one is, how do you defeat Osgar? But the other one is, what am I supposed to do with this disc? Could I have done something with that disc in the original room that I picked it up in? See, we never go to that building over there. Or maybe we do in the tunnel, I don't know. For the most part, since I have played this before, and I think I did take hints before, it's not as big a deal as like some games. Some games I really want to be able to say like I beat it without hints. Like
Ladies and gentlemen of the council, this is my last communication.
Oh, come on. Like for example, I recently played Flight of the Amazon Queen, and it was kind of important to me that because that game seemed to hit the sweet spot of difficulty where things were a challenge but they made sense, or you could get things eventually. So I wanted to be able to say that I solved that completely on my own without any hints or helps or nudges or anything whatsoever. And I was able to do that, and that was very rewarding. This game, I know I've had hints before, and I played it before, and my memory's bad, and the game kind of doesn't necessarily make sense. So it's not as big a deal, but there's at least a little bit of that, right? If people just told me what to do the whole time, then like, I mean, we could end this game in 5 minutes if we wanted. Like, is that what you want? I don't know. Yeah, I appreciate asking for clarification on that. But yeah, overall, this is not as big a deal. I'm hoping an idea will come to me. But also maybe part of it is that I have been streaming for 5.5 hours and I'm getting a bit tired. So since we are at the end, I need to just power through it. But, you know, maybe I should The other problem that we talk about is that, you know, it's hard to come up with the right kind of hint. Because the best hints would come from the player's perspective, not the game's perspective. Which usually comes more in the form of a negative rather than a positive, right? Like eliminating places to look at rather than saying what the place actually is to look at. That sort of thing. If you understand what I'm talking about, you're way ahead of Missed Plays games. So even though I can get back to Osgar's place now, I still don't have the code for putting in that computer. The code that I'm not supposed to know, but I know because I happened to guess it the second time I ever tried to guess the code that I played the game. Yeah, you weren't here for that. Is it time to go for Osgar? What about that disc? Is that related? Is there nothing more to do anywhere else? Is it just time to go there? That'd be fine to know that. Then I can just eliminate all the other places. Is that what you're saying, Jim? So I remember the very end, like what it actually is in a way. But yeah, all the things to set it up, I don't remember. And I don't even know if, because I know it, I don't even know if I want to say it. But should I go to Osgar's place? Like, are we done with the other worlds? Right. But like, should I be spending my time here, or is there anything more to do on any of the other worlds still? If this shows another ship there, then that just means if we take that one too. Then it just duplicates the same one. Okay, so go-to gets where this is going ultimately. Okay, so so there's something I need to do on one of the other worlds is what you're saying. You're not talking about the end of the game. Or are you? Because I still have this question of what the heck this disc is for. What is that about? Maybe that was a really long speech, so that's good memory. If you picked up on that, I don't know. Okay. Codebreaker disc? Okay. I mean, I can... zoom in on that. Okay. Well, I thought maybe putting the codebreaker disc into the console here, but no. I tried it on that other computer on the other ship too. Okay. Do I need to go somewhere else and do something, or can I just figure it out right here? That's really the main thing I want to know. So check one of the other worlds. So where would I go? Yeah. Okay. I mean, maybe here. But I didn't really see. I mean, we got this whole machine figured out here. I tried. Was it on that ship? I'm gonna look at that one again. I will say that the jungle itself gives me a headache, so I don't like the idea of having to do anything here specifically, but you mean the portable? The portable portalable? There it is. The portable portalable? Just once again ensuring that there are no other paths besides the linear one they're taking us on. I have a hard time believing there's anything to be seen before this point. Or did I already miss it? Oops. Sure. I'm okay with that. This is a one stream game, so we can speed it up a little bit. I'm okay with that. It's like, nah. I don't like blue screwdrivers. You mean out in the jungle? There's another path or something? Because at every node I would go all the way around. There's either a way back or a way forward. It's painful. Yeah, I appreciate just telling me that, because I don't like this area. I'm anxious to get out of the jungle as quickly as possible, because the next area is much... Oh, you can't just go back to where you were. So you can go there. See, I'm just searching for it to tell me there's a path, because I don't see any paths. Right? It's just, oh, I can go that way because the mouse tells me I can, right? So there's that spot, that spot. See, if I try this, is this backwards to where I just was, or is it a new spot? I can't tell. It looks new, but I rejected it because I thought it was backwards. That's the problem, Jim. I thought this node went backwards. They were blocking off previous nodes. Like, they wouldn't let you go backwards to the previous node, but it made it look like... Yeah, I was like, I don't want to go that way. That's where I came from. Right? Because when I get my bearings and I look around, I see two paths. I assume one is forwards, the other is backwards. That is rough. I thought that's what it said. This right here, yeah. I don't see that doing anything. I thought that's what it said. No. What am I doing? No. What are you doing? I'm trying to click through things. Actually, hold on. Hit restore. It's actually easier just to do that. I'm like, what are you talking about? You gotta show me what you're talking about, because my memory is different than what you're saying. I guess it's exactly backwards. My memory is exactly backwards from what it was. How about that? It's not exactly an advanced code, though. Oh, still didn't work. What are you talking about, Willis? Jeez. Now what, Jim? What is happening? Is game bug? Why? Oh, is it different parts of the ship that have that? Was the outer part of the ship, did it have a blue circle that I just never noticed? There it is, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Translation: abandoned ship. Translation: abandoned ship.
So 6, 7, 8, 9 means abandoned ship.
Translation: abandoned ship.
Alright, I think that's everything I need. I think we're good to go beat the game now, I guess. Put it in so many times I memorized it. Damn. I never tried to memorize it. Just put it in too many damn times. Okay. 327-845-483. Okay. Alright. No. At least, let's hope so anyway. So First of all, I think just putting it in is wrong. Okay, you just did the same shit again. So how badly do we have to read the game's mind in order to set this up? I think we all know what I'm going for here. But in terms of... putting it in the way the game wants it. I don't know what this is down here at all. I hope this is not just a red herring. Alright, so I need to set up my portal somewhere. I think we all know where this is going, but it's... This is a very odd place. I mean, is it right by this door, or is it gonna be by the escape pods, or somewhere in the hallway, or by the console, or... This does definitely feel like a read the game's mind kind of thing. It's not pleasant. It's got to be this floor because... He's on that roller chair. And he's not going to go between the floors. And you can tell by some of the other stuff, like the fact they duplicated that ship I already stole, the fact that every time I go down this incline, you hear him following me, even though he's obviously not behind me anymore. They didn't think this through that well. Like, it didn't... They didn't build the world properly. They built it for sequences rather than... Yeah, see? Rather than the actual state. Which makes it really hard to invest yourself in the state of the game. Yeah, I guess so. Honestly, I'm getting hungry too. So I'm hungry and tired, so let's wrap this up, I guess. I mean, we're right at the end of the game. We know what we want, right? Tell the bastard to abandon ship and then send him flying into the sun. All of these. Oh, is it this one? No. Shit. Am I missing an item? You may have to look a video up of it. Look up a video of... Come on, we can do this. Everyone stick together. Let's get through this. No. I remember the projector, the thing that made the imaginary lake in the desert. Yeah, I was playing around with that. And it seemed like maybe there was something more I could do with that. Yeah, I did unplug it because you have to unplug it in order to zap the door. So could I have picked this up? Do I unscrew that with the screwdriver that I no longer have? How do I obtain the projector? Better not be using the screwdriver, because I didn't have the screwdriver at the time I encountered this before. Ah! Well, I have it here. How did I lose it? The noise puzzle? What? Did I even use the screwdriver there? How did I lose it there? Okay, well, let's do it. Let's see here. It's 9:16 p.m. Let's see how quickly we can do this. So they just arbitrarily take away your screwdriver and render your game unwinnable? I don't remember the game being this bad. What is happening? No, Jim, I'm sorry. I couldn't finish the game in time. Actually, the Crystal Key game is sorry for screwing us over like this. But alright. See you next time, Jim. Thanks for hanging out as long as you could. But you see, what's the worst thing about that dead end is that there are more screwdrivers in that ship that your character just refuses to take. There's no actual reason why your character has no access to a screwdriver, either the one he previously had or a new screwdriver. We screw to the right for some reason. All right. Now we got to go all the way through the jungle. Actually, let's do this. Since we're doing this in the other order, since I have these unwinnable games in my saves, so what I call hot now has to be door. Where am I? Oh, here. I got turned around. Which way is it? I don't remember. Is it this way? Those doors will spike all the way through you in every direction.
Translation, abandon ship.
Alright, let's get through this part. Because we gotta go all the way through this entire world now. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain as such. What does this say? No, it fixes the connection before I can finish reading the message. I just want to know what it says. As such, view count something? Well, if you love your red screwdriver so much, why don't you just keep it? But I did take it back. That's the thing. I just used it. I used it as the makeshift joystick and took it back, kept it for later, and then just dropped it at a time I didn't use it. It's even worse than that. Just lost it. Fell out of the pocket. We'll watch this again. mean, do you really want to make a game like this? Would that actually make you a good person? Color me skeptical. A couple frames here where you're like, wait a minute. Am I underwater? Guys, stop abandoning my stream. You're gonna miss the ending. We're right here at the end. Everybody's leaving. Hopefully they're all like Jim and they just have a baby that keeps waking them up. All right, let's get it. Let's go on the long walk all the way back. With the most bizarre puzzle in the game. And that's saying something. I'm pretty lazy skipping the walking scenes. I don't know how you feel about them. Sometimes I feel like skipping them, and other times I don't. I guess this is supposed to feel like lore building or something, adding to the size of this place, but yeah, it just feels like we're really missing out. All right, here we go. We got to do it again. Great. Yeah, at least we don't have that loudspeaker. I guess we should count our blessings here. Okay. But we do have this other noise. Yeah, you just hold it on that noise. Okay. If it was easier to control the frequency, then that would be all right. But it really felt like I was stumbling through it because it feels very slippery. It's that tiny little control and everything. Why didn't it break all of them? All right. So now this one becomes hot. But we don't even need to use this. 3, 2, 7, 8, 4, 5, 4, 8, 3. So we have the teleporter and the projector. Let's go. Let's get it done. I said 9:16. I was thinking 15 minutes. It's been 14, so maybe a little longer, but we're at least here kind of where we were planning on finishing the game, so... I guess I'll just put this in too. So we don't have any dead-end games in the save files. Oh, wait, you don't zoom in here. You do it from the zoomed out screen. Sorry. Or... how does this work? Oh, you do it from the zoomed out screen, okay. Actually, let's save it here. What if we just gave him the wrong location? Doesn't look like we can leave this spot. So So he's gonna get his dream come true here. Sending him to the wrong location. I assume we're going to get the same thing with the other three. Just with the different backgrounds. I never said who the sucker was. Alright, let's do it right this time. Alright, let's send him into the sun and go to bed. I have saved Osgard and got rid of my people. Oh. That's it. Yes. Highly rewarding postcard. Accomplish has been had. Ah, good time. We should have at least watched Osgar's melting corpse, right? All right. Well, I called this stream number 1, but I guess it's just stream. I mean, what do you do, right? If you get it all done in one stream. I didn't expect that because, you know, all the pain of, you know, what this game entails, but, you know, everybody helping me through it and stuff made it a lot faster. Of course, a little bit of my own memory, yeah. That game takes a lot longer when you're trying to solve it on your own. In fact, you don't solve it on your own. So, but yeah, a 6-hour stream, not bad. 6.5. Well, that's it. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm going to turn this off now. Eat some food and get some sleep. I don't know about you. You go live your life how you see fit. Crystal Game 2. Crystal. Yeah. Stream 1 of 1. Yeah. All right. Well, leave a like if you haven't yet, but you all did because you're good people. Quit. All right. I'm out of here. You can hang out here if you want, but I won't. See you guys. Join the Discord if you actually want to do that. All right.